the quick points for him on that possession. Lewis has got 10 points in the game. And so here is New Orleans from the arc. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Granger against Ingram. Shoots a fader, and it's Danny Granger with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting up.
Lewis misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. 1:52 left to play here in the half. And here's Ingram from the arc, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Ingram's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
West against O'Neal. Outside for George. Granger passes to Daniels. Lock at 6. And here's George for three. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday, and slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Basket counts. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Stolen by George. It's stolen by West. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Holiday's got 7 points.
The plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Shot to stop the run, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Lewis. Davis finds Ball. Now here's West. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans ahead, up 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. New Orleans leading by 7. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here is Lewis following Lonzo Ball's 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Granger against Davis. Count that one. Granger's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Pacers trail by 6. Looking to end his cold spell. And again, it's Indiana. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Ingram from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ingram finds ball, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Now here's Lewis. 18 points for him. Launches a 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the court.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now here's Granger, following the shot by Drew Holiday. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Pacers trail by 5. Right side Daniels. Ingram with the steal. West with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. West has got 16.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
New Orleans leading by 7. The kick out to Ball. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Ball. The Pacers making the shot. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Daniels into the lane. Outside for George. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis misses. And here's Ingram from the arc. Davis on the follow. He's got 8.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans lead by 8. And we'll be back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 8, so the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram, and it's the 3, the small forward.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Ball kicks to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And it's Indiana's ball. George passes to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Lewis.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
And George, here we go. And foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that was...
After review, please reading on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Ingram gets to Holiday. Ball, the pass to West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And that one swishes right in. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. George dishes to O'Neal. And George gets to O'Neal. Granger outside. Stolen by Ball. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Ball. The three doesn't go. Pacers trail by 5. Lets it go. Oh, the jumper goes.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
It misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To tie it up. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And David West drops them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
He nails the jump shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Layup, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
O'Neal leaves it in off the window.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
He drills the 3.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand. What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They get it back. Here's ball. And stolen by Granger. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal fires. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Can't get it. Davis. It drops.
He has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint and that into the floor.
That one misses for Davis. A deep 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously, the coach sees something he doesn't like.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They break the hearts of every fan.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The 3, George. Kept alive by Indiana. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one's good. Davis
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Granger. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Here's Davis, and it's rejected. And now Indiana on the fast break. Three-pointer O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Launches it. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
It's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Daniels.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pelicans trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Williamson misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. To halt the run, that's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. And that's now 6 points for Zion Williamson. For 3, George Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 to fall. Lewis has got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Pass to Davis. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pelicans trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Pacers out in front, up 19. And we'll bring you the start. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 2.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Indiana leading by 20. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Ball. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
George with a steal. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Lewis passes to George. Three-pointer, no good. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
He drops it from range. Lewis has got 17 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Back to Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Ball. Baseline jumper right on the money. Ball's gotten his first points in this one.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
And he gets that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. George for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. There's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George outside. From outside the arc. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting. Pass to Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, George drills it from deep. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Indiana in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's New Orleans now. On the wing, Davis. Back to Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Williamson hits them both. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. Granger passes to Lewis. George outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. It's deflected. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from Williamson.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
And it's Ball off the drive. Davis against George. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's O'Neal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. Ball passes to Davis. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Back to Davis. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 14.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Granger. And stolen by Williamson. He shoots it. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's New Orleans now. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis hits.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George against Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Davis slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
George with it, guarded now by Ball. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 20.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Lewis passes to Granger. Fires the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. And it's Ball off the drive. George with a steal. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on money. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Indiana holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Here's Lewis. Ball with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And here are the Pelicans now. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Lewis. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George's shot is off. So it's the Pelicans now. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Pure from 3-point range. Lewis has got 22 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball looks over the floor. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal, and Williamson gets it to go.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. George passes to Lewis. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Davis. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. And finished off by Davis.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Ingram. Blocked! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, O'Neal on target from range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Lewis can't get it to go. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. George passes to O'Neal. He's still feeling it. And that bucket's good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting 5.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Over to the left wing. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the shot goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Worthy. The rebound by Ewing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. The layup off target. 20 feet out. And that one's good, Guerin.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Good.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Anthony. And a check with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A baseline J. Here's Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And here's Anthony for 3. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. There's the triple. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Anthony. Great D that time from LeBron.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he gets it to go.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. And Shaq gets it to go. O'Neal's got 8 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron James on.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. From the top of the key, he buries it. He has 5.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. The three from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. From deep LeBron. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Unloads, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Lakers trail by 7. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Ewing. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Shot clock at 6. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Ewing. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court from deep three-point territory. Back to Frazier. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
And I think when it comes
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And it's good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Frazier. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Ewing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That'll put Shaq on the line. That's on Patrick Ewing. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, and stolen by Worthy. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Johnson, taken away by Anthony. Goes up, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Really left alone. That's Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
Second personal foul.
On the free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie.
The Knicks leading by 11. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Reed, a screen on James. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. LeBron is doubled. Worthy, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2. Hits the three-point bomb. Worthy's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ewing, a screen on James. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right side Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a try.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Johnson finds O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a one-point game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. It's Reed high post. Stolen by Worthy. LeBron slashes inside and a missed layup.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good break play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The rebound by James.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Johnson, good. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Worthy finds James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
A nice shot by Reed.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's deflected. Stolen by Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Up the floor. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got the game tied up here for New York. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Let's hear it, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's the Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And finished off by Worthy.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 6. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
To the inside. Here's Ewing.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the dunk by Reed. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Book it.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Lakers trail by 3. It's James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Worthy feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Time just moved perfectly to get that shot.
Frazier left side. Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Frazier against Johnson. James outside. And LeBron nails the 3.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Three, good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Johnson outside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the three misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And stolen by LeBron. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anthony knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
With the drive. Oh, what a play inside. From way back. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Worthy.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
In transition, here they come. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Worthy can't hit. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Anthony drops them both. About a minute played here so far in the first.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Johnson. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. It's tipped. 3-pointer Anthony. New York again can't hit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And it's Guerin missing. Fades and shoots. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier. Lets it go. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 6. Back to Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the inside. Off with the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 4. James outside. 4-3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
From behind the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
2 points. That one goes. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. Johnson passes to O'Neal. That one's off. Still out of sync. And New York has possession. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Coach is loving the ball movement.
And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5 points. Picked it out of midair. That'll count. That shot off the mark. Tie game. And some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown. 14 points for him. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Deflected. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 3. And it's New York for the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
New York working the ball around now. Reed got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Knicks trail by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Worthy. Off target with the 3. And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Jacks up a 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Frazier with the bucket. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Worthy. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Reed's got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan and sports shot control. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Back to Reed, takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. And he's all alone. Frazier with the bucket.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Pass to Worthy. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Knicks leading by 8. And it's New York scoring again.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Guerin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Hits the 3-pointer.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Reed. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Worthy. To stop the run. From Pete Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's James. He's got 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got 8.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And that one's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lots of room. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Frazier with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Outside Johnson. Will it go? And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 15. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A nice shot by Worthy. And New York has possession. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And that one's good. James.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here's Frazier. 16 points for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Frazier. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 19 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double dip. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break from deep. Johnson and Los Angeles, another three.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a three. James from distance. Easy work.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another three. New York leading by 5. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, missed on the tray.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. From downtown, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
James fires, buries it from outside.
I'm sorry, because who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Just in time with the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about players.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's stolen away. Yes, using that window.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And here's New York now. It's a one-point game. Can't get the three. With the drive. Oh, the stop.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible...
Knicks to start us off. And now...
Oh, man!
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ewing's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And O'Neal is right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now here's Anthony Guerin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shaq with it. Ewing defending. Johnson, that's for 2. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Worthy. To the paint. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Stolen by Worthy. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Ewing. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And Shaq with the slam.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Brunson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Read a screen. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Anthony with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The fadeaway. And the dunk by O'Neal. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. Count it. Now Johnson fires for 3. That one no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Brunson takes off. It's tipped. Out to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. Worthy from outside. Drills it from outside. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
And a bit of a battle hit for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be it.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded closely. Johnson against Brunson. The 3 from Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Johnson outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Brunson the pass to Reed. Now Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Johnson gets the bucket. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. Out to Ewing. Now here is Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy drawing the double team. From deep LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Worthy from outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. And Ewing with the block. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. Trying to get something going. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson surveying the floor. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's the Laker 5. Knicks trail by 7. Out to Brunson. No good on the triple. And so is Johnson, who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 24.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Lakers leading by 9. From deep, James got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Johnson right side. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Good on the shot. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
6 to shoot. Runs in the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Anthony with the jam. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Knicks.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Worthy. The good-looking shot from the wing. Worthy's got 10 points. Knicks trail by 6. And Brunson, here we go. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony looking it over. Driving in. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And then cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Aaron pass. Oh, my!
Wow!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Runs in the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. For the tie, Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garrett. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Brunson scanning the floor for the lead. Stolen by Worthy. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Los Angeles on top, up 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The 3 from Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 30.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
It's Worthy missing. Knicks trail by 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Worthy, no good. Tipped away. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Clock at 4. 3 kicks to Anthony. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
It's good!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
One-handed!
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
It makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And that one misses. LeBron James. He's off from 3. James has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brunson fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And he jams it in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Johnson against Brunson. Buries the deep ball.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Outside Anthony. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Johnson. And get the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing them.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Anthony. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Iverson left side. That's tipped.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Dallas moving it around. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic against Murray. Outside, English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Anthony. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Mavericks trail by 3. And he comes it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Blackman. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam tapped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The Mavericks leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is at... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Nowitzki for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Murray, the pass to Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Denver in the lead. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Fast break, Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 3 assists in the game. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's English. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony right side. From downtown, it's good from long range. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. They need this. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. 6-point game. Here's Anthony. It's deflected, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Jokic finds Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Nowitzki outside. The three-pointer no good. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And here's the fast break. A 3 from Maguire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Maguire's got his second bucket.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3 from Anthony. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Wide open look here for Murray, and so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range, and we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's a block. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot, and it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. That free throw missing.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For three, Murray. Anthony right side. Back to Murray from deep. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Nowitzki, no good. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Here's Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got 12.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Jokic rising up.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Dallas moving it around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Unable to get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Outside, English.
2 minutes.
Over Aguirre, and it's good off the back rim and in. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for side.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get.
Oh, look at that. That's just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Doncic against Anthony, and Anthony gets double teamed. A three from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. And stolen by Murray. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray outside. Fires the 3, and they get it back. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English passes to Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's English. On the wing, Murray. To the inside, Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Down low. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Outside for Murray. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he tries in. The response, slamming it home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. There we go, one-on-one. Aguirre with it. English picks him up.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're able to recover. On the wing, Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were
there. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Iverson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Taken away by Anthony. Murray surveying the D. That one drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
.34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
The shot misses. Puts it up from 15, and it misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Driving inside. Murray for 3. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
The open shot, Doncic, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Murray from outside, and another 3 for Denver.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The fadeaway, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Murray passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the right side. Pass to Doncic. The 3, tipped.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Jokic.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Nowitzki. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I'll tell you this, if you don't get all the way into Dirk's body, it is curtains for you.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And Denver making a change here. And he's headed to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lieber. And again, it's Denver missing.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Doncic, good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Buries it from 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Mavericks lead by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's Lieber. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, here's Doncic. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these people.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Aguirre, rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Inside. It's blocked.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a screen, and Aguirre gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Can they get it? Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Aguirre, and there's the drive.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. For 3, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And the three off target. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, no good. Now Jokic. No points yet. Thompson left side. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Unloads. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 20. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
There's 47 seconds left in the half. That shot wide open. Lever's got 13 points in this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 17. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 19. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. On the wing, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
So it's Denver now. And here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Anthony. Throw it down, Nikola.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Nowitzki. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 20. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Look at Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Lever passes to Anthony to end the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Really left him alone that time. English has got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
This one for 3. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Doncic outside. And they'll get another chance. Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 20. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to English. Lets it go from deep. Another shot.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Denver's shooting their first free throws of this game. And the Mavericks call time here. Free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 18. Stripped it away. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 27 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Misses in close.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Lever. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Ball stolen. Here's Lever. Fades back. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 26 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
3, Anthony. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 19.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 19. From deep. Rebound by Lieber. Anthony right side. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson for three. And again, it's Denver missing. Fires it. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
And again, it's Denver missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Pass to English. Goes up on the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Misses the three. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Basket good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. Here's English. From deep three-point range. Off target. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Dallas moving the ball around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on that one. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Aguirre. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a three-point game. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And he's able to get it back. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki looking it over. English pulls it in. Iverson outside. And a deep three from Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Murray for three. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. His three-pointers off the mark. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Murray for three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got 6.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding rim.
Doncic passes to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
For three, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Murray, good. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English right side. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the first. Murray for three.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Murray for three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And this is who Murray is. A natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
It's tipped and stolen by English. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And again, Dallas with the three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And so Murray nails both of them. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. An open look for Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From deep, Iverson. That one's not going to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Finley. He has 5. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Finley's got 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Count it. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He's tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And they've repeatedly poked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And stolen by Iverson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3-ball is good. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead. Doncic has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And that time, also a missed shot.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Luka on the move. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Murray left side. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Iverson dishes to Murray. A 3-ball. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. Up top English. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. That shot missing.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. But 3 from England. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Going inside.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Finley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The 3 from English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 6. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. It's stolen. Here's Donaldson. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
The Mavericks leading. For 3, and Finley gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
English misses. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-6 run. Nowitzki finds Doncic. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 5. English passes to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
That one falls.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. They get a hand on it. And here's English for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shoots the 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 34 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Dallas shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. On the free throw, no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Anthony finds English. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Count that bucket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. No good. Shot missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Iverson kicks to English. Denver passing it around. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Mavericks trailed by 3 and stolen by Murray. For 3. Not that time. It won't go. Now the Mavericks with it. one is off. Here's Iverson. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Outside Anthony takes the three. The three goes down.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And that one is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Murray, the three is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Jokic with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Drained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Not gonna go. Mavericks trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Murray, and there's the three.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Anthony, layup, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Doncic outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Iverson, count it.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Timeout, Dallas. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Murray, good. Timeout, Mavs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Doncic fires. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant hits the trifecta.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Durant against Carter. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. It's stolen. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Harrison misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Irving, outside for Harden, out to the right wing. Lopez in the post. And he banks in the layup.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a three-point game. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Durant, the pass to Irving, the kick to Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb in rising up and punishing the rim.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Carter. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 8.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Outside Carter. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of
And they stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the winner on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
From 12 feet, Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Goes up at the stripe, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Warriors trail by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 9.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Lopez passes to Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Harrison. Up in time. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, carrying the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Now a timeout called by Golden State. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Harrison misses. Durant, pass to Irving. Three-pointer, Harden. Called in by Curry. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Stolen by Carter. 3-on-3. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the basket is good. Harrison's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Lets a floater go. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 8 points.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Chalk up 2 there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant inside. Carter's there. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Brooklyn trailing. Left side Irving. Pass to Harden. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving to the wing, right side. Lopez finds Harden. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Carter. And a miss there off the inbound. Here's Harrison. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Three-pointer, Harden. That one no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Sinks the tray. Harrison's got 18 points in the game.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Curry splashes it in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving, the pass to Durant. The baseline Jay. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving with a deep three. And it goes! Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Warriors lead by 6. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the wing, Harden. Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Down low. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Count the basket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. On the take, Durant launches it. Durant pulls it in.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, stolen by Harden. From 11 feet away, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. For the tie. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 13.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harden. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. On target from range. And the Warriors lead by 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
There's some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Drains the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good on the shot. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Barry. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's stolen by Curry. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Curry, the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The free throw drops for Lopez.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Top of the key. Curry gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant against Carter. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
To the paint. Snatched away. To the inside. Barry misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys.
Wow! Bring it home!
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Here's Harrison. From 17 feet out. Now Curry. He launches. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Now Harden. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Irving looking around. Now Durant. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
And that basket is good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Shoots. He drills the wide open jumper.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Tosses it up. Lopez in the post. Now Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. It's picked off. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot is money.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Carter fires. Can't hit it.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry passes to Barry. And that's good off the glass that time.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving for 3. Good on the triple.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Harrison the pass to Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Durant's shot is good.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Harrison, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Harden has a wide open look. The long distance 3 is Barry. Harden's got 6 points.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Carter dishes to KD. And a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Petrovic is checked in for Lopez. Irving comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Kidd in for Irving. Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's the Nets now after the Warriors pick up 3. Crane's the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Harden kicks to KD. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Punch, counter punch. impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Kid, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 7. The 3, it's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. They get it back, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Harrison, and he jams it with authority.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Curry, still scoreless.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Yep, it counts.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And the shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Lets it fly. KD can't get it to go. KD's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Irving, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got his first basket. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. Curry's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Warriors. Kidd gets to Durant. The 3. There's the triple from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Curry with the 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 1. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And it's the Warriors' ball.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Warriors leading by 3. It's 6 points for Stephen Curry.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Harden for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing on the left. Harrison offline with his 3. It's the Nets now. Tries it from the top of the key. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 11 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nets trail by 3. Three-pointer. Kidd buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the Nets, another 3. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back in fourth start, that's for sure.
Harrison, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Knocked away. Left side, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
It's good. The Warriors trail. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. Barry. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
For the 3. Curry can't get it to go. 1 second left. A shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside Irving, and it's off from three-point range. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison, and stolen by Irving. And here's Harden for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. This one for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry wide open, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark. Right side, Irving. That's a 2 from Kidd. They tee that time from Curry. And the Warriors with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Barry misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Irving's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's KD, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Such a unique
player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Get against Curry. And the Nets miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Curry passes to Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now Durant, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Back to Curry from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. For 3, Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Durant wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden kicks to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Again, Kidd missing. Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 11. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
On the wing, Harden. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 10. It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kidd, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here, the rebound by the Nets. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Lopez, and the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got his first points in this one.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Back to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 8. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. That one good for 2. Harrison's got 24.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry missed on the three. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving fires. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Curry, the free ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Kid against Curry. Harden outside. Fires the three. The shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Stephen Curry, and there's the three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Durant. Good. Durant from way past the arc.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
The putback. Trying again. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Both good from the line that time.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Knocks down the three.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Warriors?
Durant fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Stephen Curry, and he does not hit. Nets trail by 13. Beyond the arc. Harden, he misses the putback. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Jacks up a three. Another shot. Yeah, that goes in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Train from outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. A 12-point game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good there. Curry, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
Puts it up from deep. Does not go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental
the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Durant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a three-point game. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harden misses. Here's Harrison. And that one good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Carter, the pass to Harden, takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Here's Irving. For 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 6.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
1:35 left in the first quarter here. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Tipped. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they recover it. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. That one is off. The Warriors trailing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. Brooklyn with the ball. The 3 is up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Curry looking it over. Chamberlain passes to Curry. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 3. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Barrett. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. 12 seconds left in the first. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 3, and back it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden, deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 15.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And that one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. They need this. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
To the paint. Here's Harrison, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Tipped away. Curry with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nets trail by 11, and stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain.
Next foul. Julius Rubin. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Durant's shot is off. Durant finds Irving. Let's go with a three. The shot no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. So that's the Nets 5 to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Barry, the pass to Harrison. And stolen by Durant. Here's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And so Curry nails both of them. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. For the tie, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
For three, Durant. And Durant cashes in on a contested three.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. And it's all from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. Inside, here's Barry. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's the teardrop. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Stolen. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
At the line,
So he can't get either to fall. Here's Golden State to the inside. Here's Durant, shakes him. Durant taking it in close.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Durant slams it home.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Curry passes to Arizon. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Durant. Durant making it look easy.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Curry. The 3. Kidd with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. From down in the low post, it goes. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 6. And we're coming right back after. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Curry nails both of them. Now Harden. Outside Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Count it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harden from outside. And the net's another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Barry. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Irving. Kept alive. Lopez. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Kidd. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
and using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
From deep. Cleared away by Lopez.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The first one falls. And Lopez drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Warriors lead by 6. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Now Harden. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Durant. Lays it in easily.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Durant against Irving. KD gets a step. Yes, sir!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Intercepted. Curry. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Kidd. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Irving rips down the board. From long range. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's